My name. What is my name? Who I was before no longer holds significance. I am reborn. I am Malos Vrykan, servant of the Dark Gods. Mankind languishes in a tumultuous galaxy. Its potential shackled by a corpse on a gilded throne. We must look to the past for our salvation. To the primal gods who shape all that is. Let there be war upon this false Imperium. Let the galaxy burn.
The Imperium of Man. A galaxy-spanning empire in decline. Once, humanity stood on the brink of taming the stars. A golden age of light and glory beckoned. But men have ever been prone to temptation and lured to stubborn pride. Now the Space Marines, intended as the vanguard of mankind's ascension, fight ceaselessly to prevent their father's work sliding into ruin. The Adeptus Mechanicus, custodians of wondrous technology, take to the stars in hope of unearthing lost secrets from the very darkest of ages, and to impose the Omnissiah's will upon a scattered galaxy. But nowhere is the Imperium's might more plainly seen than in the vessels of its star-spanning navy. As war rages, colossal warships slip anchor to smite the foe with the righteous fury of the faithful. Such vessels are both Imperium's stalwart shield and gleaming spear, shining in the impenetrable dark of space. It takes more than a man to command such a warship. It takes a hero, strong in will and unflinching of purpose. Without such heroes, the Emperor's light would surely wane. Admiral Spire is one such hero, forged in the hallways of the vaunted Schola Progenium, tempered in the cursed days of Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. Long has he been lost, but now, freed from the Immaterium's clutches, he returns to shed his blood in the Emperor's cause once more. Any who seek to sweep mankind from the stars must first reckon with Spire. Many have sought his head. All have failed. But one hero alone may not be enough to change the Imperium's fortunes. It will take thousands, even millions, for mankind to reclaim its footing in the Eye of Terror's gaping maw. And millions more to hold it. Such a task will not be easy. Cadia is demon-hunted rubble, and the Imperium itself is scarred, torn in two by the cicatrix maledictum. But it is the nature of heroes to triumph in adversity, and of faith to flourish in the dark. The Tyranids. The Great Devourer. In all the stars, there has never been a Xenos race more inimical to the survival of mankind. Indeed, they are the bane of all other life. Their origins are but poorly understood. The stuff of rumor and supposition and nightmare. The Adepts of Mars believe that a single unknowable consciousness guides the Hive Fleets about their voracious purpose. This consciousness knows only unquenchable hunger. Hive ships serve as synapse nodes, spreading the influence of the Tyranid hive mind across the stars. Such is the hive mind's suffocating will that the warp is distorted for light years around. Confusion and terror spread before the hive fleets advance, as dreams darken and madness spreads. As the hive fleets advance, the suffocating embrace quenches the Emperor's light and drowns doomed worlds in psychic shadow. But the greatest threat comes from within. Foul creatures known as gene stealers infiltrate unvigilant worlds. A patriarch arises from the population's subverted flesh and projects a psychic beacon to draw the Hive Fleet ever closer. As the gene stealer cult grows in power, they emerge from the shadows of their benighted world. Civil war rages, shaking the planet asunder. Then the skies darken with spores and the Hive Fleet's voracious tendrils. The cultists exult at the fulfillment of prophecy and their ascension into the light. Their delusions die with them. There are many Hive Fleets, each but a facet of the immeasurable Tyranid threat. Leviathan is the greatest, and has wrought ruin on a scale never before witnessed. Though the great rift arising from Cadia's ruin has severed many of Leviathan's tendrils, many more remain. Even now, one is surging towards the Eye of Terror. The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured Spirit Stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari too live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well. Long ago, before mankind was even a footnote in galactic history, the Necrons ruled the stars. But the march of time and grievous war forced them into hibernation.
Oh my God,
For
it's
60
huge!
million years, they slumbered, untold
Yes,
legions
Boogie,
entombed in
yes.
deathless slumber, waiting for the hour in which their rule would once more shape the galaxy. Now, at long last, that time has arrived. With the coming of Abaddon's Black Crusade, life stirs beneath dead worlds. The mad pharaoh Kefrek rouses the Neferu dynasty to war. Ships of living metal blacken the stars, immune to the perils of an uncaring void, harnessing technology far beyond mankind's grasp. These vessels bestride the stellar wastes of the gods of old, reuniting the sundered worlds of the Neferu in a single glorious purpose. But Kefrek's plans go deeper than mere reconquest. The expansion of Dominion is but one step along the path that will either see him master of all he surveys, or the worlds bordering the Eye of Terror reduced to ash. Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the Xenos races. Multitudinous, belligerent, and possessed of brutal cunning, they spread across the stars like a green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror,
By the Emperor,
forever
we have
beset
found
by
a Chaos Relic.
they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle
We have
raged between the
salvaged and
Imperium and the
adapted the
dread
Astartes
forces of
relic.
Chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts, but lack for nothing in sheer unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves, leaving naught but rubble in its wake. As its momentum grows, so do its numbers grow, swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
Long have I followed the War Master. I brought ruin to 100 worlds through blood and decay. Through horrors that warp the mind. Through perfection and perversions. I never doubted. Not until now. Pride. The disease that laid Horus low. It courses through Abaddon's blood also. It is his weakness. Once, he was mankind's greatest champion against a stultifying Imperium. Now, he is nothing more than a relic of the past. A herald to my ascension. My hour is coming. I offer a toast to the War Master!
Well, hello there. How are you guys doing today? Goddamn. Hi, hi. Toast to the war hamster. Is that some regret I see there? Is that just a little bit of regret? Yeah, sorry I'm so late tonight. I had to, one, go out and collect a parcel, and then I arrived just at the right time for my mum's shopping delivery, so I had to help out with that as well. And then just getting home, and I had a bit of an upset stomach, so I wanted to give it just a little bit before streaming. Hey, Vixen. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Friendship is magic. Just get torn in two. Hopefully my stomach will remain good for the rest of the stream. Hopefully. But your brain cells are going to implode. Why is it going to implode? That's not good. Can't have that. All right. 3, 2, 1. Now we go. But hopefully you guys been having a good Saturday so far. I woke up quite late. I just didn't want to wake up today. But I did get some snackies. So happy. Snackies. Oh. So I was reading the perks of the Akarat set and my brain now hurts. Yeah, understanding how the sets work can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, yo, we got food. So let's go. But yeah, I got myself some snacks to get me through the week. I got myself this new exercise gadget thing. It's like a dual rotation disc thing. And hopefully it'll be good for a core exercise and arms. It's something I can do while sitting down. Just because Beat Saber's great, but I just don't have the energy to set it all up all the time. And that's the reason I struggle with it. Honestly, Vixen, I feel that. Not everyone is made for theory crafting and builds. Just because, sometimes it's really hard to understand what everything means. You'll get some, basic understanding just from playing the game. But if you want to go into, the more advanced shit, where people start working out, percentages and all that crap, and really perfecting builds, then it just, it's a nightmare. Hey, no worries, Leo. Enjoy your cooking. Appreciate you. That's why I've been using meta builds, and then I'll revamp it a little bit to suit my own playstyle. You know a game's good though when it's not just like a dedicated 3 to 4 meta build. It's like you can play basically anything you want to because everything's balanced nicely. That's what I somewhat like about Darktide. When you get into later game content, it doesn't really matter like what weapons you use. It's just like the rule of like Darktide is learn how to dodge. Learn to dodge and you can use whatever weapon you want because they're all viable. Just the 5Ds of dodgeball. Alright, didn't get anything from that. Alright, nothing that way. Hi, Stolen. I see you sneaking in.
Fuck off, clown.
Hey, Nettie. How's your baby?
I don't know if I can agree with this.
This God, she's so hot. I want her to kill me in cold blood. Just kill me. Just do it.
What's he cooking in there?
Okay, enough of that way. Play some Dark Souls. Ooh, playing some Dark Souls. Which one?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Send me news.
She's a goddamn whore, Papa.
When was last time chat added? Honestly, can't remember. But I know it's one that Stolen probably wanted, or Seth. You playing Diablo 3? Diablo 3. Dark Souls 3?
Everyone in the world to be able to ruin their lives.
Where are you about on it? It wasn't you? It's most likely Seth then.
Make it fast and make it rough, mommy. Fuck.
You're so fucking cringe, dude.
I'm just after Filing Shrine. Ah, so we're relatively early in it then.
She's called me Deep Throat. Trash. What's trash? Delete. Uninstall. Trash. Trash.
Oh, you're playing Pyromancer. Ooh, very nice.
You know you can't just walk in here and kill people, right?
Oh yeah. Says who?
The police say that, actually.
Oh, appeal to authority much.
I know, like with Dark Souls, I think I've never.
I am not capping.
You're capping. I don't think I ever chose like a magic build in Dark Souls. I always went like melee. Fucking this guy.
God, I'm physically incapable.
I can't believe you said. I watched the clip right, and then I was like, oh, I'll watch some of the VOD.
You sleep paralysis.
And then you just kept talking shit about me. I was like, this fucking guy right now. Like, the absolute sass. I just talk shit about you in the hopes that you're around. Aww. Motherfucker just trying to out me when I'm lurking. It'll be like, ah, that void's mine. What a cock. Fucking hate this guy. So jealous of him and his massive cock, you know? Just like, God, I just wish he was here right now. Oh, fuck, he's here. Ah. I didn't mean it. I wish I was alive too. Bro, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so cooked. It just... When you said practically dead, I was like... I sat there and I was like, he's not wrong. It's just... like, he's not incorrect. He's still out of line. I think it was the funny thing, though, of, like, you guessing who Dennis was referring to, and then Dennis also says Rozo and Quizzy. Like, both of you just outing me. That is true. That is true. You are always out of line. You are always out of pocket. You bastards. Said his friends were all because of the back pain. I knew it was about you. Can't be anyone else. Bruh. Look, it's not my fault. My back is, like, you know, fucked. Alright. I'm like 33 going on 40. It's pain. I'm just so old. Yeah, man. Just like, bruh. I feel so old. I'm such an old man. He ain't going on the graveyard. That do be a mood. Are you doing much tonight though, Voids? You're doing much? Are you jumping straight to D3 once it's done, Vixen? Or do you think you're... Ah, okay, you're going to jump straight onto it. That's fair, man. Yeah, I saw you were on Dragon Age Origins. It's been years since I've... It's been years since I played that. It's funny though, with Dragon Age, I actually played the second one first, before playing the first. And then I went back and played the first one, and then I played Inquisition. Oh, you only played Origins? Do you think you will play the others? like 2 in Inquisition. I didn't mind Inquisition. It was alright. Honestly, you should. They're not terrible games. Like, they have their flaws. 2 probably has more flaws than Inquisition does. Just with the whole fucking only it being based in the town. Like, that's like the only kind of like air thing about it, is there's not really the much in the ways of like changing environments. But the characters are pretty cool.
That is too expensive.
Killing all Kung Fu like in the design. I think, isn't first one fighter OP, second one mages OP, and then I think Inquisition is more balanced. But I remember the first 2 have like really OP builds. Play a duel with Warrior and it's laughable how OP I am. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior is like ridiculous in the first one. And then like how OP Mage is as well. Fuck me, man. Okay, we got that one. Oh, yes, that one. Hey, Ryder, how are you? Get my last minute holiday stuff. It's gonna be hectic.
I am returning to town.
there's a lot of fucking hectic holiday stuff happening at the moment. I'm surprised the shops weren't busier, actually, when I was getting food earlier. I was expecting it to be, like, wildly busy.
That is too expensive.
Yeah. That's why I hate the holiday season. Everyone wants to be out and about. I'm just like, nah. I stay home. I stay inside. Trying for family to come over for chicken and waffle meal. Ooh, chicken and waffles though. I got a state waffle maker for a white elephant gift. Aw. You know, America's the only country I know where you get food products that produce, you know, your location as like an item. Like I don't think of anything else that like a toaster that prints, you know, the United Kingdom on it or something like that. Whenever I hear about food products, it's always America-based, you know, like states or something like that being created. Yeah, Texas is like one of the worst ones for it. Like they have so many state like based foods. Waffles, noodles. Wait, how the fuck do you do noodles? I can understand waffles, I can understand steaks, cookies as well. But noodles kind of baffles me. Huh. That is kind of wild. They call him Texaroni. Every time someone says it out loud, an Italian dies.
Let's see what happened. That is too expensive.
You're motorboating my nipple pussy! My nipple pussy is giving birth!
Do you hate it when you answer a door to someone weird? Fucking homeless people, man.
You can't run from God!
Just screw you, Derek. True. Also, Derek, how are you feeling after drinking last night? It is true, though. You can't run from God. God damn, man. I'll be so groggy and bleh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to shower off Ron's creamy surprise.
God damn, man. Bro be built different right now. Never got a hangover. I've had a few, and oh boy. As long as I drink plenty and eat after drinking and not just go asleep after being drunk, I'm usually fine. Nothing that way. Shared nude little pics. Ah, thank you. I'm excited to see what the fuck these noodles are. $94. You gonna be grinding some D3, Vixen? Hell yeah, gamer. You gonna be running seasonal content or just like vibing in general? Ah, very nice, very nice. There we go. Some nice conduit from an extra damage. For smite on Crusader. I don't know if any build uses smite. The one you could do is the AoV build. The like lightning based one where you just toss lightning everywhere. I don't think there's enough legendary pieces to build with smite. You know, like the Heaven's Fury skill, I think it's called. I do that with your the horse skill while using the set flail and shield. So then you've got the speed plus some good damage. Yes, Fist of the Heavens, that's it. Yeah, it's Fist of the Heavens, and then there's another builder skill that goes with it. And it's the... Oh, you currently have it? Ah. Yeah, that's my favorite build. I know there's a better one, but it's a bit finicky to get used to. But I'm not too knowledgeable on Crusader builds. Good job, Ryder. Angie.
That is too expensive.
Also, for the start of the new year, I should have some new stream stuff added with the break over the holiday period. I should have enough time to add things to it, hopefully. But I'll be doing a big announcement on Discord, like after Christmas. Yeah, I'm hoping to add all the rest of the armies into the fish minigame as well. So you'll finally get all the Xenos armies added to it. I've got them all downloaded. I just need to edit all the images now and then add them in. So it'll probably be like another couple of hundred new fish items into it, which will be like new legendaries, new rares, epics. Thank you, Vixen. Just pelt me with some nuggies.
I would love to shove that up my ass and have it go my entire intestines length of my body.
Alright, nothing down that way. Oh, nice. 134. Sweet.
That is too expensive.
All this knowledge, and even I don't think that makes any fucking sense.
Should be one more after this one, and then we got our first level up of the night. Fucker.
My asshole's scared.
Nice.
Fuck this ass!
The fucking communists are invading.
Are we going fire build? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Taz. How are you doing today, man?
Why would you say that, though?
How are you doing, dude? Oh.
Nothing is more badass than treating a woman with respect.
God, I fucking hate those Dune dervishes.
Got him.
Okay, nothing done that way. I ain't doing too bad, mate. I ain't doing too bad. We vibing.
Come in my hellhole, my horny little cum dumpster.
Just chill Saturday vibes, man. Hey, Wolfie. Thank you for the raid, man.
So many new people to welcome. Bravo!
Can you guys give a lovely shout out to Wolfie for me? Pretty please. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hey, Ewan. Van Lawn? Okay, yeah. I thought it was like Van Lawn, but it's like Van Lawn. Oh, some Darktide. How was the grinding for Darktide? But thank you, Crow, for the shout out. I appreciate you. I don't appreciate that I'm running out of hatred though, which is really annoying. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm currently doing the Zealot penances as well, and they're a pain in the ass. So I feel that, dude. I feel that. Oh, that me helping me do the stupid ones. Oh, yeah, the stun one. Yeah, that one is annoying. Not use stun grenades ever again. Well, that is good. I still need to do kill 40 enemies that are stunned. And I need to do the immolation grenade one. I think that's the only two I gotta do. But god, yeah, they're so annoying. I wish the stun grenades lasted just a little bit longer. Like, just like 2 more seconds, you know? Oh, and using a flamethrower. Interesting. The problem is if you get the really bad drop of the one where they're immune to range damage, and it's just like, bro. I appreciate that, man. At the moment, I'm just trying to get used to doing heresy difficulty. I remember I did a mission last night with randoms, and my god, it was tense. We like barely did it. We were like 2 dudes dead at the end. No max difficulty. Fucking hell, you run in damnation. What builds are you two running? God damn. That is actually kind of crazy. Actually got proper builds. And you're still able to run Damnation? I mean, with Dark Tides, the thing I do like is you don't need meta builds. You just need to be good at dodging, essentially. Is where it all comes down to. Greatsword crit build? Nice, nice. I've got a bleed crit zealot. Ah, fair, honestly. Did not know that. I do like running around with the knife. Like the Katachan knife. I just love how fast the attack speed is. Oh, hey, here we go in Fawns of the Invoker. Nice. Hey, Power. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today, man? Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. Exactly. Attack speed, bleed knife. Exactly. With martyrdom. Goes wild. Alright, dead on that side. The other one that requires you to run around a lot. You use Momentum. That's the one I used first of all, but I actually like Martyrdom. Just because you can use it as like a Hail Mary if you're like low health. Just start swinging wildly and just pray that you kill everything around you. And like the only thing good about using stun grenades is it gives you the builds where you can get an extra life. But yeah, Martyrdom has been my favorite. With Blazing Piety, nice. Yeah, the one I'm running is basically crit and weak spot based with bleed. And it does hit hard. Alright, we'll see what else we can find in this place. Once I've done the Zealot stuff, though, I'm going to be running into the other builds and working my way through all the masteries. I hit harder, Great Sword, Martyr with stun and buff totem on damage boost. I mean, fair, honestly. I just like the attack speed. So I can act like, you know, I'm a meth head. Just going full sicko mode. just dodging and knife attacking everything around me. Like a true London geezer. Yeah, honestly, the knife is my favorite. I've even renamed my character Nifty. Just because I got told to stab. Is that from Hell of a Boss? It's not Hell of a Boss. It's, yeah, has been. Charlie told me to stab, so I stab. Watch this, kind of makes me want to play D3 right now, but I didn't buy PoE 2. Ah, do it. Play some D3, man. We can pretend we're playing PoE 2, you know? I got lucky with the cow rift, so I'm just vibing at the moment. See if I can get some stuff. Nah, I'm not pushing. Just farming Paragons. Sounds like Bioshock music. I mean, that's fair. It's got a bit of a Bioshock vibe to it. I don't even pay attention to the music that comes from Diablo. You got nothing on yours? Sorry, man. This is fully solo. Your boy be speedrunning, so no one can join. Yeah, just a little bit, you know. Just 8,200. Give it a year and I'll be in 10k. Honestly, I really enjoyed Bioshock. The first one's my favorite. I mean, I think one Paragon now is like 10 to 11 Greater Rifts. You're a big fan of the second one? I think the second one's the one I've played the least of. How'd I get 8k in seasonal? It's not seasonal. It's non-seasonal. If you look at the top right-hand side, there's no green leaf next to the difficulty and stuff. Seasonal has that little green leaf. Ooh, Bloodshards. You try PoE 2? I haven't played it yet. I do want to give it a try at some point, but it's not something, you know, I'm dying to play at the moment. I do want to try it at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to it. Still got to play Last Epoch at some point as well, and I own that. Like, I bought that recently. I still got to complete Wolson. I still want to play Minecraft Dungeons. There's like still loads of games I got to play. And that's just like the ARPGs.
That is too expensive.
That's a good game, but not my vibe. I tried Epoch, wasn't feeling it, by feeling alright. Ah, fair. That's not too bad. Epoch looks good. I won't know until I actually boot it up and give it a try. But we'll see. You only have 10 left. I think I've got like 20-ish. It's like 20-ish for it. Oh, fuck. Alright. 18% on that. Okay, 29% on that. Okay, we got these ones as well. Okay, nothing on that way. Okay, 53%. Oh, hello. Alright, 65 on that. Sounds kind of familiar. The other one I know is like Marvel Rivals, which came out recently. I know there were like a few superhero games from like the early 2000s, but they all kind of flopped hard. It's like top down as well. Fair enough. It's always a shame when you see a game that has a lot of promise but fails outright. Like there were so many games that could have had a good shelf life, but they just got pulled rather than anyone actually trying to make it better. I guess the one thing that pisses me off about newer games is like rather than actually, you know, trying to make the game better, they just throw it away and just start another project. So you have this game with a really unique idea, but then just gets tossed aside and no one cares about. Yep. Honestly, I wish like AAA studios would just launch like really money-hungry, predatory fucking microtransaction games, but then use that money to work on actually decent video game projects. You know? Like, I wouldn't even mind that if that's what they did. If they were just clear about it. You think about it though, if Diablo 3 came out in like 2018, the game would be so different. There are so many microtransactions in it. Compared to like how they started it with the auction house and whatnot.
Okay, I admit it. I'm a furry. I yiff and I'm proud. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark.
It is, but only viable on seasonal. Non-season, I'm gonna need another like 4,000 Paragons, I think, to get close to 150s.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
Okay, 32% on that. I haven't really tried this build with proper pushing for a while. I think 134 is the highest. 135, I think. Maybe 136. As like a real big push. But I will be adding some more gems into my gear once I get them up to 145. Which I'm going to have to grind 129s for. Oh, we got another one. Okay, enough on that side. Ooh, that's a good thing to end Rift on.
What do you need? I need to go back.
A follow! You're too kind, Kupo.
Spider Split Second, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, looking at what we got. Not looking too bad at the moment. We're looking at okay, we got some zombies. we got? 36, 37. We got some soul rippers coming towards me. Ah, not bad, not bad. It's got me up to like halfway. Grab you. Think this is no, we got 2 more elites. I was wondering if that one was the last one I had to deal with there. Okay, nice, nice. You got like 6% left. Hey, Spider. So, all of our gear is primal. I think there's only 2 items that I could do with something better. And then when we do a rift, we get around, I think the max is like 13 legendary items I can drop. But if you can do GR90s, you'll get the same drops that I'm getting, essentially. How are you doing there, Spider? You having a good Saturday? And thank you again for the follow. Now we got an early shield. If I can get an early power, this should be a quick rift. Okay, there we go. Alright, 44% on that. We just gone down to halfway on the shields. Got to fucking deal with some Dune Dervishes. I hate these enemies so much. They're like a bane of my fucking existence. And just they can kill you so quickly. It's just so annoying to deal with. We got 58%. I'm gonna be losing my shield shortly. I'm just about to lose my shield, but that's fine. Got 10% left, so we should be able to kill the rest of the enemies without having a chance to die. Playing on PlayStation. My Paragon level is like 22. My class is Barbarian. Ah, you're running Barbarian. When you're able to do higher, greater rifts and stuff, you want to look into getting a... what's it? I think it's the Whirlwind build. Basically, you use Rend as your basic attack, and then it makes all your other attacks do Rend, and then your damage is based off of it. And very nice. Basically, you do what I'm doing, but as a Barbarian. You just spin around. Do, 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 do. You can still get res on like high GRs like these. The Sword of the Warlord. I do not know what that sword does. If it has like a legendary buff. But as Spider, I'm glad you're having fun though. How are you doing as well, Mel? Ah, fair enough. Got the accursed down this way. What's that, 39%? Nothing that way. There we go. Gotta be careful with those two. Fair enough. I guess you gotta find your own amusement. Alright, we're like 80% done. Ooh, power. Nice. And we're just about halfway to our next level as well. Yep. Just a few there, Spider. Not too many. If I know what British people are like on holiday, I would go with British people. But 9 times out of 10, I'm falling over. I'm gonna be careful of those zombies. Please stop spawning so I can actually do my gems. Fucking things.
That is too expensive.
Alright, 9% off the bat. It's not terrible. Hey, roll. How's you, dude?
How do we throw all of this in the trash?
Earthquake's pretty good for AoE. If you have a room, add one of the shouts to your attack. Because it gives you like an attack speed buff. Dude, I know that, man. I know that.
My mom won't rent me Terminator 2, and I'm gonna throw a fit in the middle of Hollywood video.
It's so harsh.
How dare this woman have the word testicles and balls slip past her lips?
I'm not doing too bad, Roll. We chill, mate. We chill. The Yuletide spirit. I mean, fair. I don't remember the Christmas story about, you know, throwing alcohol at drunks, but hey ho. Listen, I blame you. Yeah, I can still blame you. I wasn't alive during my parents' childhood, and they still blame me for it. Fucking damn. I know, my parents love me. I'm not doing too bad today, Web. How you doing today? You know, I've not seen any of the Sonic movies. There you go. Sonic 3 is the best. Ended well with the source material. Ah, fair enough. I don't know. I haven't really cared for like Sonic content in fucking years, honestly. That's fair, Crow. I might go back and like watch them maybe.
That is too expensive.
Interesting folklore there, Metal. Oh, nice. Well, at least this time went better for you than than MCM. I blame cakes. Understandable, really. Alright, nothing this way.
Fuck this stupid mouth!
Hey, Mary. How are you? How you doing today, Mary? Happy Saturday. You couldn't do the numgies? That's fine. Am I stuck as a Vaporeon? I don't think so.
Sawed off.
I'm doing good. We be chilling, honestly. We be chilling today.
No, you don't say poggers after sex, idiot! You say it at climax!
I was wondering where the fuck she was. What am I up to? Basically, I be leveling. That's all we be doing. And being a Vaporeon, I guess. How about you, Mary? What are you up to?
That is too expensive.
You stinky fish? Well, Vaporeon's a mammal, not a fish. One heck of a cute Vaporeon. Well, thank you. I'm now human, though, so I apologize. In real life fish? I don't know what to say to that, Web. Yep. They just vanished just to make just to make you feel weird.
He's so beautiful.
I mean, some of you do deserve to get bonked. Like, it just knows you too well. Okay, nothing that way. Those stress energy drinks stop with gloomy outlook onto the future. Damn, in that fucking mood though. Hopefully the hopefully the finals go well for you at least. So that's one stress off your mind. And maybe hopefully the world stops being so fucking bleak. Half is alright. I recently kind of almost overcome a severe art burnout. Yo, let's go. I can imagine that with how the world is, motivation to do anything is kind of at an all-time low. So I definitely feel that. Hey, no worries. Yeah, enjoy that. I'm planning to bake cookies soon. Oh, yo, cookies. I honestly think, like, just with how stressful the internet is at the moment, sometimes it's better just to step away and have some time away from the internet. You know, just because of how utterly fucking miserable stuff is. Yeah, it's just sometimes you just gotta, you know. That's what I've been doing, at least, just basically enjoying some games and just staying off social media. Oh, dude, it's effective on all of us. Like, I do it as well on Reddit. Even though I'd say mine isn't so much doom scrolling. Because there's not that much negativity on it, which I'm kind of grateful for, just because of the subs I'm active in. So yeah, it's just so easy just to scroll endlessly. And it's so hard to break yourself out of it. Not for that one. In the kindness mind scrolling. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's just, you know, we've gotten into a habit of needing so much stimulation. And then, you know, we need more and more. So basically what I'm saying is I'm comparing it to meth. But hey, on a positive note, hopefully we can look after ourselves a bit better.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Harara. I can't wait to step on you.
Thank you, Mary.
I'm gonna do unspeakable things to the cardboard cutout of myself. And by unspeakable, I'll speak it right now. I'm gonna fuck myself.
Yes, I will drink a substance similar to water. Which is also heavily carbonated. Hey, Doc.
I am returning to town.
How's your day going?
That is too expensive.
Oh, I'm glad. $704 achievements. Damn, not bad. Not bad. I don't know how many I've collected this year, actually, achievements-wise. Probably not that many. Because I haven't played that many new games. Good luck, Mary. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate you. The grind is endless. I mean, that's fair. Auto games are based. I'm just saying, idle games are good. Me like idle games. Fuck. There we go. Oh, yeah. Like, the amount of easy achievements you can get from idle games are just wild.
I've become stronger. Fortune, don't forget, that is too expensive.
Nope. Yep. I fucking hate achievements like that. Yeah. If you, I think on the stream, there's a stream avatar button. And if you click it, you can choose your Digimon character out of a select few of sprites I've got. Yeah, I don't care for Idle One, honestly. I tried it, I just don't care for it. Oh, yes. Yeah, you've got Omnimon or a Megamon, I believe, depending on where you're from. Yeah. I really enjoyed Digimon as well, Wolfie.
That is too expensive.
Okay, nothing done that way. Angelica's quite Mighty Heroes underdog kind of guy. I see. I don't know really what sort of like sort of stereotypes and genres that really pull my attention nowadays. Oh. There we go. Well, it is true. They are like isekai based. I assume it's like one of the first like isekai animes. what anime I would like to be isekai'd into. Honestly, probably Digimon, if I'm honest. Yeah, most anime doesn't really have Pokemon for the sole purpose of finding an Absol and just vibing with the guy. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like a happy anime to be isekai'd into, and they all kind of suck. That is true, yeah. That is very true. Like, it depends on the POV. Like, are we playing main character? Are we just some NPC? But you just don't know it? Oh god, I mean, that'd be even worse in most cases. I mean, DBZ would be a bad choice. Some of the worst anime, though, to get isekai'd into. Attack on Titan. That'd be like one of the worst ones. Well, it depends if you're a bad guy. It's like, you know, you have a villain coming after you, or you have a good guy coming to beat you up. It kind of just doesn't work out well for you. Yeah, but there's also, you know, it's also pushing yourself through the pain of doing a physical workout. Like, come on, most of us aren't exactly peak physical fitness. God, it's been a few years since I've watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, but it's still, you know, it's not going to be like instantaneous. It's going to be like years and years kind of deal.
I missed 10 seconds ago when I had not seen that.
Honestly, I'll go big brain and get isekai'd into like Love Live, and then invest in the girls' idol group, and then become like, you know, a billionaire when they blow up. I mean, it's either this or Darktide. I'd rather get isekai'd into this game. I feel like I have a fairer chance.
Boy, here we go.
Yeah, like, good luck surviving in Darktide. Yeah, you got a fucking easy life ahead of you. Yeah, exactly. You won't be isekai'd into like a nice friendly game like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. You know, something really chill. It's not a land of fairies, it's just a land of animals. I mean, you're in Dark Souls inside of a dying world. I mean, I'm a pass on that one. Yeah, Skyrim is one that the world is not doomed, but you're not gonna survive. So she's heavily modded. Damn, did you know in like ancient medieval times, all the women wore like G-strings? It's crazy. It's crazy how history was written wrong all these years. It's crazy how like most of the, you know, the civilians are women. Wild. There are some fucking wild mods for that game, honestly.
I need to go back.
Exactly. You know, yeah, you get lots of happy adventures. Like, it's not going to necessarily mean you're going to be dead instantly. You might have, you know, a couple of weeks, a few years to survive. Depends on where you live. And if you encounter a dragon. Hey, Bones. How you doing? Yeah, ReZero could be pretty cool. I mean, that is true. It's realistic in that regard. A lot of fish. It's a lot of fish. Oh, yeah, someone threw my Warhammer collection into the ocean, so you got to fish it out for me. I believe that was Yuzu playing Dark Souls.
You look like you could use what? That is too expensive. Even know I had that thing.
That's just Yuzu. Alright, so this is halfway. I mean, it just goes on the line of sex sales, mate. And a lot of them use it to their advantage. Is what it is. I mean, it's even worse when you realize why dogs like squeaky toys so much. They'll try though. Do it. Oh, you have his nest quick? Nah, shame.
I am returning to town. You look like what a steal. That is too expensive.
Okay, 20% on that.
Mommy, may I please have VIP? I'll be a good girl. Meow for you. Nya nya.
Alright, 33% on that. Alright, 51% on that. Deal with you. Alright, 70% on that.
It's time to kick it and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum. I have to stop following porn artists.
I'll tranquilize an innocent woman this morning.
You having fun there?
I'm gonna pray.
That's what she said.
As long as you're having fun.
returning to town.
Now we got 35% left on this.
Why even live?
Oh, where is you?
Personalities doesn't make it bigger.
It's only 4% on that.
Man, I hate myself.
Doesn't look like I got anything from this rift.
You look like what? That is too expensive. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Aww. Poor kitty. One of my neighbor's cats came to say hi to me today, actually.
And there's Athena. God damn it. I'm still here.
Yeah, exactly, Miz. Yeah, the neighbor kitty at first was like a bit skeptical on me, but like as it kept seeing me every time I walked past my neighbor's house, she like slowly became friendly, and then now let me stroke her, and she like rubs herself up against my legs when I walk past, and keeps me company. Outer gods, we do not understand. True that, man. True that. How are you, Ms. You okay? Mm, 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 mm. 135.
I am returning to town.
You there! You cheeky bastard!
Oh, really? You've been very busy today. And productive. I'm proud of you. Yeah, it is difficult trying to keep yourself focused on work. I struggle the same way. It is frustrating. Okay. Just overwhelming yourself with too much. So it's like trying to organize your projects and your workload. I struggle with that as well. Like, I struggle with like time. D3 be D3. Usual. What did you do, Crow? Did you annoy Dark?
Daddy makes my brain go. Bleh.
Bruh. Hey, Auntie. Alright. Going to the bathroom real quick, gamers. You have to entertain yourselves. So BRB. Hello. I return. Yeah, men piss quickly. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say to that.
Nice. Yeah, 'cause I am a cute kitty woo girl. Nya nya. I'm play cat. Let me nuzzle your spice. Nya nya nya. Feed me treats. Pat my head. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. I'm a VTuber. I love to nya. Meow for me. Nya.
I have a duct tape cotton ball on my index finger. Bruh. Keep an eye on it and make sure it clots. Because if it doesn't, then you might need to go to like A&E or something. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure, man. Yeah, because with deep cuts, you gotta make sure you stop the blood flow. Otherwise, you're in for a bad time. Ooh. Ouch. I mean, it depends on the bread, though. If you're getting tiger bread, then it's better non-sliced. Then you can have chunky bread. We do be talking about bread, Wolfie. Your trigger word has been summoned. I do like some tiger bread with just like butter. Mmm. Shit, it's tasty. Your best friend now? Dude, just tiger bread with butter, just so tasty. Just so good. It really is, yeah. I agree. It's such like a good summer snack as well, where you're not really feeling hungry, but you still want to eat something. You're just like, nom 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 nom. Oh, dude, ciabatta is so good. I think I did as a kid, not so much as an adult. But I will admit, sometimes I do get a craving for like cheese on toast.
I need to go back. You look like it. Wow, that is too expensive.
Okay, we got one more to kill. Hey, Ezio. Thank you for the raid raids. How you doing today, buddy? How goes the grind? How goes the grind? You still doing the Riddler trophies? Thank you for the shout out as well, Crow. You the best. I'm good. How's life? I'm not doing too bad, man. Same old, same old. You know how it be. The grind never ends. We're grinding for days over here. Other than that, we're doing alright, though. I appreciate you, Crow. New Game Plus? Oh. So are you nearly, like, 100%ed it then? Because remember the last thing you were doing were the Riddler trophies. Clover! Hello, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you been? I'm doing good. Yeah, I think you've been here after the name change. I believe so, at least. I think I remember. I know I see you just vibing, like, either on Blue Sky or Twitter. So I know you're doing okay. I see you pop up every so often. New Game Plus, Nightfall, and the DLC epilogue stuff, then last couple of AR challenges, then done. Honestly, that's pretty fucking poggers. Nearly done with it all. Like, hell yeah, man. Then what's afterwards, though? What's the next game? Ayo. Shatter. Leaving an Arkham franchise with a bang and then on to Mario Galaxy. Oh, Mario Galaxy is good though. I did get the Switch game with 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy on it. I think a minute since memory goes brr. I'm doing well, just had a long as fuck day trying to get ready for Xmas. That is fair. You're a bit like me. Just, you get reminded of something and you're just like, oh yeah, I should really go see how that person's doing. But it's all good, Clover. My friendships don't deteriorate, so even if I haven't spoken to you in like years, I'll still treat you the same. It's what I'd like say to a lot of people, because I hate people that, you know, just suddenly that you don't talk much, they're just like, oh yeah, we're not friends anymore. And it's like, huh? How does that make sense? I was at Mario Galaxy, ending my run through 3D All-Stars. Ooh, very nice. I do want to play Mario Odyssey. Odyssey. I don't know why I said that like that. But I did get that for myself, and I do want to play through it. Because I do like me some Mario games. I used to forget to check on people and I do watching, then I'm like, oh yeah, they exist to show my face. Yeah, see, I appreciate that. Like, I've always hated people that, you know, deteriorate friendships just because you don't speak, like, all the time. So, it's like a godsend when you've got ADHD, when you can just talk to someone, like, after months or years, and it's just like, you know, nothing's changed. Okay, nothing that way. Thank you, Chrome. So you're like, you spoke yesterday, son? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm like. Like, Jesus Christ. I have a friend from, like, oh god, 7 years ago? Yeah, I'd say like 7 years ago. And we don't chat that much anymore just because, like, life has changed and everything. But it's just like, whenever we do, it's just like no time has changed whatsoever. It's just really nice. And I appreciate it as well. I appreciate just having those kind of friendships where there's no pressure to maintain conversation all the time. Like 2012, we don't talk often, but when we do, it's always gorgeous catch up for a lot of laughter and brain dead jokes. Hell yeah. What we'd love to see though. I feel that so much. Like, such a mood. You get those jumps.
If I had a dick, this is where I'd tell you to suck it.
So you guys all ready for Christmas? You're all ready for the Christmas season? I would say I'm not, but most of my plans rely on family, so it's kind of just like out of my control. So I don't have to deal with any of the stress, which I'm grateful for. You think so, at least? Ah, that's fair, man. Sometimes you can't get everything perfect.
Let's see what we can do.
God, I had to like crack my neck and it didn't work. Oh.
Impressive. Fortune favor. Well, isn't that nice? I cannot afford that.
It's so funny. I'm watching C-Dog VA's first playthrough of like FF7. And he just got into the bit where Eris has died. And it's just like throughout the entire cutscene and like boss fight, he's like, she'll come back, right? She's not gonna be dead, right? Like, no. She's gonna come back. She's gonna come back. She's not dead. And it's just like, oh, Connor. My poor guy. Yeah, he ain't taking it well. I think that's like the one death that affected like everyone who played FF7 as a kid. For different reasons as well. Some of us liked Eris. Some of us didn't really care so much, but we put loads of good equipment on her. And thus we lost all that equipment. So it was fucking frustrating. Never played it. It's a good game. Wasn't much turn-based as a kid. Now I feel like it's overhyped to hell. I mean, it is, but I would say it still holds up to those expectations. You know, like when some games are overhyped and it just doesn't match that level of hype. I would say FF7 does meet that. It is a very good RPG. Just give yourself a weekend and just smash through it. Problem with them serializing the franchise, the games are all standalone. Yeah, I get that. It is somewhat irritating that it's Final Fantasy, but it's numbered.
Yes, I haven't touched my...
Exactly, it bugs me. Where's the Final Fantasy? Well, the reason they named it Final Fantasy is because they thought it was going to be their last game that Squaresoft was going to make. They just ignore the hype of public opinion. Yeah, that's usually the best way of treating it. Especially if it's a franchise... it's not a franchise. Especially if it's like a genre that you would enjoy. God, I wish it was their last. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy games are actually good. A lot better than some of the games coming out nowadays, at least. Nah, man. I don't think you could ever be late to play a game. Really early point in the fantasy. Probably not the first, though. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Dissidia, because it's like one of the spin-off franchises. That was a joke? You sure? I mean, some people do feel like that, because they don't like Square Enix anymore. I think as a company, from like their controversies and stuff, it's probably a lot better than some studios. In comparison. It's not that high bar to get over. Yeah. But, you know, it's not their fault the bar is so low. My favorite game in the series. Ah. I played like the first Dissidia game they made, which was on PSP. Which I really enjoyed running around as Sephiroth. While also having my music be One Winged Angel. Really made you feel like you were Sephiroth. Just absolutely slapping the shit out of everyone.
Hey guys, needs McTherapy here.
I don't know who is behind Just Cause 2, actually. It might be. I think they might be behind Just Cause. It's really hard to know what fucking franchises they hold on to, because they got so many fucking dead IPs. Because I think they also hold rights over Tomb Raider. Eidos and Square. Ah, okay. I'm interested to see Capcom try and revive some of their dead IPs, which they announced they were going to do. I really wonder if they're going to make a fucking Chaos Legion, like, remake. Because, fuck, man, I love that game. Be very excited if they made the Chaos Legion. It also means we might get Dino Crisis. We also might get more Mega Man. Like, who knows? Also gonna get, like, Onimusha. You never know. Like, all they said is that they were gonna, like, revitalize some dead IPs. So we obviously don't know what's coming. I would say Onimusha and Dino Crisis are probably the most likely, with Mega Man being, like, the forefront. But other than that, I don't know what else they were going to be working on. So we honestly don't know. Yeah, there was.
expensive.
I am interested though if they do make a Dino Crisis like remake or remastering. Be very interesting to see how they do it. And if it lives up to the hype. Because it's kind of got like a Duke Nukem kind of thing at the moment. Where Dino Crisis is kind of held in such a high regard. It'll be like, can Capcom match it if they actually make a remake? Which I hope they do. Because it does deserve it.
Oh man, check out those moves.
I don't have moves, I'm a turtle.
I need an IV drip of cringe right now.
That is too expensive.
Well, we got 25%. And then that's our next level up.
I just think that maybe you are projecting just a little bit.
Alright, that way. Okay, enough of those ones. Hey, what is Exonity? Exonicty? Exonicty? Sorry, your name is really hard to pronounce. So we're trying to 100% D3 from getting all in-game achievements, all collectibles, and then about after the second or third year, someone got max level, and then I decided to add max level to it. And then currently, we are trying to just basically reach max level, but I am like around 11,000 levels away, because max level is like 20k, and we're 8,293. And it's roughly around 45 minutes to 50 minutes per level. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. You can call it like Zonity? Oh, okay, that makes it a lot easier. But no, man, I hope you're having a great Saturday, and welcome on in. If you want to have a look at a proper rule guide for D3, I think it's !Diablo rules, and it will give you like a rundown of everything, including like all the achievements. You tell me you plan on running these in the next 10k hours? Yep. I mean, I've nearly done 5,000 hours. So, you know, another 10k isn't going to be that bad. I can play a character just running into the corner. When did I start this? I started this the 19th of January 2021 is when I started. So next year will be the anniversary of doing this for 4 years. Oh, hello, Shambo. Of a man's well-being. Okay, I really kind of want to get out of this rift floor because this rift floor sucks. Over 4 years, I can assume that you got the perfect gear, right? So for this build, basically, I'm running almost perfect gear. The only thing I could swap out are the 2 rings I've got. Instead of having dex, crit chance, and crit damage, it will be damage, crit chance, crit damage. And that's like the only thing I could really change with these builds. And that's it. Other than that, then it's basically all perfectly rolled. It's just all about grinding levels, just slowly buffing my DPS to do higher rifts faster. Because I think the highest rift I've done so far has been like 136 is the highest I've done. But that was like 1,000 or so Paragons ago. So I probably could beat it. I probably could go into a 137. But it also depends if there was a nerf beforehand. Because I knew it was like a year or so ago. Try one. I mean, I'll try one once I'm start pushing my gem level ups. Other than that, I don't need to at the moment. Hey, Prow. How are you? There we go. Nice. But when I level up my gems, I'm only pushing them to 145, so I need to do a 129. It's like the max I need to do. Hey, Max. How are you? One more rift and we get a level up.
That is too expensive.
It's 8 PM and it's been pitch black for the last hour and I napped half the day and did stuff the other half. Dude, this sounds like me. Mental clock is what you'd call fucked up. Oh my god, bestie, me too.
Ah, a follow. You're too kind, Kupo.
Ah, Zonity, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you enjoy the steadily declining mental health of me, of your streamer. Sit back and relax as I spiral more into psychosis. And start seeing demons around me 24/7. Oh my god, bestie. Oh my god, yes, queen. You get that fucked up sleep schedule. I'm here for it. You're just here to just to just study me. I mean, what? We're on day 955. And that's like kind of close to how many streams I've done so far. Give or take a few fuck ups with like internet, you know, like streams fucking up, internet fucking up, Diablo fucking up. This is the most brain dead challenge I've ever witnessed. I mean, it wasn't brain dead to begin with. The start of it was stressful, trying to remember, like, all the achievement locations, trying to grab all the collectibles, you know, doing all that shit. It was stressful. Like, every collectible, every conversation, every location on the map. And then going for more of the challenge stuff as well, like the cosmic wings, Bishy Boshy's leg. You know, all like the little hidden secrets in each map. Very sound, it's just, there's a lot. Yep. Yep. You got the super fucking lucky. Dude, I really did. Like, I got so lucky with the cosmic wings. Getting them like around 100 hours in. It's crazy. Hey, Kitty. How are you? Hey, Tarasha was enough. Yeah. Tarasha would have been a lot better for me, like, damage-wise, but it sucks. It is what it is. It be what it be. We just gotta make do with what we got. I see a problem with doing a challenge where, you know, things are changing and it gets patched. Because you have to change your strategy. Because, like, originally I was running multi-shot with Sentry. Because the damage was there. And then that got nerfed. And then GOD got a minor buff. So it was easier to keep the continuous momentum stacks. So then this just became my main. It's not getting patched. I mean, there's like minor patches, but mostly like bug fixes nowadays. There's no changes to builds. I'll be very surprised if they do change any of the builds, but no. The last like patch was to fix some issues with Mac users, and that was it. Like, technically, it's in maintenance mode. Then I went into maintenance mode last year, I think. Something like that.
That is too expensive.
Alright. Time to get some pools of reflection. But yeah, it's just the slow grind of do Greater Rift, then do normal rifts, and then back into a Greater Rift, and then rinse and repeat. And hopefully don't die in a Greater Rift when dealing with a Dune Dervish or a Sand Dweller. Because those fuckers are really annoying and reflect damage. And considering I do trillions of damage, I basically one-shot myself, which is really annoying. Yeah, enough of that one. Have you been playing Diablo for it? So, if we're talking like when I first started playing this, I think it was like roughly around late 2013, 2014 when I first started playing Diablo, and that was on the 360. And from the 360, I went to PC. And it was like on and off. I'd say I've got like 3,000 hours with my like other playthroughs and shit. And then this run itself is nearly clocking into 5k hours. Yeah, here is where the altar should be if it was seasonal. Like, that's where the altar should be for me, but it's only seasonal. They didn't add it to non-season, and I cry because it's frustrating. But there's quite a lot of hours. Honestly, they're still kind of casual to some people with like how many hours people put into like MMOs and stuff. Like I know people that are putting like 20k hours into like RuneScape and shit. It's insane. Should make it available to non-season. Water it down is okay. I mean, they did. They did water it down. They just never added it to non-season. Apparently, there's some issues with non-season and the altar. But they did actually release it on Asian servers. But then they revoked it. So, it really sucks that altar just isn't coming to non-season. Because it would definitely speed things up for me. Yeah. Dude, I was so hyped when they said it will come to non-season. I was like, oh my god, yes. That's like thousands of hours shaved off. And then they were just like, nah, we don't think we will. I'm just like, bruh. Like, so frustrating. No Tiroko. Oh, dude, I fucking love this game. It's like just one of those games where you can just, you know, chill out and shit. You know, just like one of those brain dead kind of games where you can just turn your brain off and just play it. Like, it's the same kind of vibe as like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Just in a more action sense. Exactly. Fucking Vampire Survivors as well. I actually got a hoodie from for Vampire Survivors. I got it from Game Ranger. It's a real nice hoodie. I plays PoE 2 and D4. Yeah, as long as he enjoys himself. Got my first Evo today, and then my fifth in the same. Oh, dude, it's so good when you get those evolutions. Yeah, Vampire Survivors and like Hollow Cure are such good games when you want to just vibe. I mean, it is, but it's a more developed Vampire Survivors clone. And it's all based on HoloLive. So it has like its own unique identity rather than just being a straight up clone of it. Fireball, cross boomerang, pentagram magic. Oh, magic stick, lightning. Oh, dude. I love the lightning ring. That shit's so good when it evos. But yeah, you get bored of Vampire Survivors, have a look at Hollow Cure. It's free on Steam. It's so good. I do too, Crow. I like having that distance between like me and enemies. Just having that like ring of debuff. And projectile defenses, yeah. Some good shit, man. Yes, it is very good for early game. Yeah. Honestly, I need to go back to Vampire Survivors because I've not played it in so fucking long. I can't remember who I usually run. It has been so long since I played a properly. Yeah, you gotta use all the characters anyway to unlock all the other stuff, you know. There's so many unlocks for that game. Oh, the wand's good. I remember the wand. Yeah, something like that. Still need to get the DLC as well for that game. There's like so much DLC I need to buy. So what was the primal belt I got? Oh, string of ears. Garbage.
You look like you don't forget. I cannot afford that. Changes.
Just had King Floor 2 DLCs, but we'll see. God, I haven't played Killing Floor 2 in so long. Didn't another one get announced? Like Killing Floor 3? I swear that got announced. Finally died on a 29-minute run. Oh, dude, you were like so close though to finishing it. Because it only lasts for half an hour. Until you get like the stuff to prolong it. 3 was announced. Ah. Yeah, I thought like a third one got announced. I have to look into that actually, because I did like Killing Floor. 33 seconds away. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. I mean, that's fair. You're only doing it to unlock stuff. I know there's some absolute bullshit unlocks in that game as well. Oh shit, nice. New goodies.
It's just a scratch.
I got this big boy. Okay, 91% on that. Yeah. I think there's one game I've nearly got all achievements on, which is fucking Soulstone Survivors. I've been trying to keep up with that game by constantly maxing out the achievements, and they're just like, oh, guess what? We're going to add more achievements. I'm just like, you fuckers. I think it's like 396 achievements now to that game. There's so many.
You look like you see you soon. I cannot afford that.
Really? That's a lot of fucking achievements. Is it mostly down to like difficulty and survival? Or leveling up weapons and shit like that. I have every character. It's just this one is the most OP out of all the builds I have. I do play the other ones if I'm just grinding like normal rifts, just to see if I can get some lucky primals. And it's just like, you know, farming keystones, just so I can play something a bit different. Leveling up classes, running same map multiple times, difficulties, collectibles in each map, lots of fluff. Yeah. I don't mind leveling, because that's just grinding. Trying to, like, get secrets, though, is a pain in the ass sometimes. Or doing, like, secret achievements through, like, kill several enemies with one grenade or some shit like that, you know? So annoying.
Take your time. You can do it.
I fucking hate PvP achievements. I used to fucking hate games that would have multiplayer-based ones. And it's like, fuck off. Suck of the game is not built to have a fun PvP. Yeah, it's just like some of the PvP stuff are bullshit as well. Totally fine with going to a private lobby with a mate. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if you, like, are able to do that. But it's when it's PvP and ranked achievements. It's like, cool. The servers are no longer active. Nice. Oh, does D4 have PvP achievements? Because, yeah, I wouldn't be getting those. Yeah, man, I fucking hate ranked fucking achievements. Like, fuck off. Ranked stressful enough as it is. I don't need to worry about achievements on top of this. It's decent for achievements. I mean, hit a 1, reach. I can't even remember the achievements for those kind of games. I think it was just leveling, though, wasn't it? Don't mention DVD. Oh, fuck, man. I don't even fucking play DVD anymore. But hey, if people enjoy that game, good for them. It's just not my kind of game.
You look like what? That is too expensive. That thing.
It's just like kills of X weapon do. Okay, lagged. Yeah. Which I don't mind those. Celestial, try All Guild setup. I think All Guilds is weaker, sadly. Because I'd have to get it primaled. Which is a lot of grinding that I need to do. So it's not worth it. Each class with 2 new passes to choose from each 5th level, which is grindy. That is pretty grindy. But if you enjoy it, you would smash those out. Yeah. Some games are really good for that though. Some games do just fly by. What's your favorite game out of the Halo? I would say... Are we talking OG Halo as like the trilogy? Like Halo 1 to 3? Oh, and Reach. Oh, Reach. Reach 100%. You kind of didn't pay attention to the story, just PPU'd. Yeah, with Halo, it was more shit I did with my friends than, you know, the story. Even though I did really enjoy the story, but yeah. It was very much the online, which made me love Halo. It's like between ODST and Reach based on which one I played recently. If someone had a gun to my head and made me choose, I'd pick the bullet. Just be the easier option. Yeah, like GoldenEye. Exactly. But nah, man, I fucking loved Reach. I was brought up on like Xbox Live, so I played the fuck out of Halo as a kid. Halo, Star Wars Battlefront, like Time Splitters. Just my childhood right there.
Now, you big dickhead.
If you're going to gag me, at least buy me dinner first.
Good old Quake.
Oh God, please, don't be hideous.
Hasbro? Do you Hasbro?
Oh, definitely. You are 100%.
Don't get any ideas. This is
97. Oh yeah, that's why you've got the what is it, Unreal Arena and stuff like that. None of those. Oh, Sam, my leg is gone dead. Fuck. Yeah, man. Feeling like having no, what's it? Just like no nostalgia anymore towards any of the games that come out. What internet? What Paragon? I'm at 8,294. Also, hi, Bar. I don't think I actually said hi to you. I just replied to you. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry your internet's not treating you well at the moment, my guy. Hopefully it behaves itself. Weekend troubles. Fucking mood though, isn't it? It's always the fucking weekend where it dips out. It's like, bruh. Okay, nothing that way. Alright. None of that. Oh, dude, I miss Flash games. Oh, I can't remember. There's a website that has a version of Flash, and you can just like play old Flash games and old Flash animations from like Newgrounds and shit. I remember there was a Niana's clip of her playing some, and God, some of them were so sus. Oh, yes. I do love me some Bloons TD though. That shit's so good. They were. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. I like treating my friends. You know this. Like, I honestly, if it doesn't break the bank, I'm happy to gift, like, little presents like that, you know? Miss the old Foster and Imaginary Friends. God, I don't remember games on, like, cartoon websites. I know Nickelodeon used to have quite a few as well. I can't remember what Newground games I used to play the fuck out of. I know Toss the Turtle was one. I know Motherload was another one I used to play. All the stick fight games as well. Those are great. I'm trying to remember what other ones. I know Crush the Castle was like an old Flash game. Yeah, I used to love Toss the Turtle. That's one of the ones I'd always remember. Oh, that Thing Arena? Oh, I remember Thing Arena. Yeah, Storm the Castle as well. Yeah, there's some really good, like, just random-ass Flash games. Like Infectinator as well. Oh, God. Infectinator was another, like, classic one. I think I somewhat remember those games, Wolfie, but not like a... Yeah. Used to work the memory of castle stick animations. Yeah, it's like Armored Games as well. Yeah, I played Jacksmith. The name doesn't ring a bell, but I might have. No, I didn't play that. I would remember that. Do you mean like alien hominid, maybe? Oh, it could be Kingdom Rush as well. That was another one. In zombie gaming, you slowly get better weapons over time. Oh, Last Stand. That shit was so good. Not Last Stand, but that one was also good. Oh, so not Last Stand. I'm trying to think now.
Bend over right now.
Race to Arena against bots. I'll tell you, that name doesn't sound familiar.
Whose dick do I gotta suck around here to clean some pipe?
What was also... Oh, you also had the Henry Stickmin collection. That got released on Steam as all the Flash games. Those are great. There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
You have a gem. Let's see the gem.
Fortune favors. That is too expensive.
All right. 16%. Alma Mayhem was fun. Dude, there are just so many good games, like, or Flash games, or started out as Flash games. It's crazy when you think about it. Like, even Binding of Isaac started as the Flash game. Zombatron. Does sound familiar, actually. Oh, damn. It does feel like a lot of like game genres have been done to death now. Yeah. Schwaush. I'm sure it'll happen. I mean, look at Vampire Survivors. And then you got, you know, Binding of Isaac that made the entire, like, roguelike genre explode. It happens. Oh, yeah. 100%. Gameplay will always trump style. Honestly, as long as a game dev actually listens to the community, the game usually does well. And if they don't, then you always expect it to die, because it usually does. I know those.
If you want the sloppy toppy, I'll give it to you. I'm trying to think where the fucking bile crawlers are. There we go.
I am returning to town. My trade that is too expensive.
All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. That is today's grind out the way. Good old, what was that, 4 hours and a half? So not terrible. Not terrible. But yeah. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the vibes and the good stuff. I am absolutely knackered though. So let's see who's around tonight. Hey, you know what? We haven't given love to Shatter. Let's go give that boy some love today. He a good bean. But I will be around tomorrow for more grinding. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. And then have a good Christmas. It's Christmas on Wednesday. Feels so weird for it to be so close, you know? But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure to look after yourself. Make sure to get everything ready for Christmas. For anyone that's joining us to go raid Shadow, he's a very good bean. We appreciate him in this community. He is playing Dragon Quest 3. He's doing the 2D remake, which looks pretty good actually. That is some nice pixel sprite work, I gotta say. Very nice. But have a good one. Mwah. And a mwah. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.